Good evening, everyone.
Daryl and send Garfield Pie and Aurora Wolf and everyone else. How are you doing this evening, Head Pat?
Hi. Hello, Santiago.
Pinkamina Usario, how are you doing this evening, Head Pat?
Hello all.
It's Big Boobs time, and I'm in squad with Molly and Senpi. Youpie!
Okay, it's that fucking time again. The time. What is this? Sources is paid article.
I think I accidentally pressed invite instead of enter, but get in as quickly as possible.
Hello, Firestorm. Fucking shit.
Let's kick their butt, Senpai.
I knew it would be fast. People to be in the lobby.
There's a lot of people.
Too late I enter.
Who is it? We got Cammy and we got Chun-Li. Join up with us in the next one. There will be plenty of time. Let me go and turn down my mic volume here. Yeah, Chun-Li is back. I guess it's been 3 years since she's been in the game.
All the Street Fighter item is in today.
Did I ever get Cammy? I like Cammy, but I just never bought her.
Chun-Li is back. Nice.
Who the fuck is this? Who's Sonny? This is so generic that it's gotta be a streamer.
I was hoping for first squad with Senpai.
Don't worry, there's more squads. I don't like the pajama look. She's still super cute. I love the midriff. She's got a cute name too. I like Bae. Bae's a cute name.
I'll wait for the second squad, I hope.
The righteous side of hell.
Sup, peeps. I'm
Side of heaven. And the righteous side of hell. Alright, where's my Chun-Li? Where's my 56-year-old grandma? There she is.
Sup, Senpai? Bonk.
She's Michael Phelps at parties. She's high kicking. Oh no, we do have Pinkamena, so we can't even play the Blitz mode in this one.
For Sen. A head pat
It will, from what I've seen, it will be literally nothing but butts.
Firestorm. A head pat for Santiago.
If you guys haven't also heard, we got a new lawsuit, a new YouTube lawsuit just dropped. We've been getting a lot of those recently. Ethan from H3H3 just beat the last lawsuit he was in. And he is now suing 3 other content creators for copyright infringement.
Street Fighter 5.
This is literally a landmark case. He is suing them for infringement. And oh, we are in Blitz. What the fuck? I didn't even realize it went to Blitz. This is gonna be a landmark case again for fair use. Ethan has literally been able to make all these landmark cases. He's so ahead of it that in his filings he cites his own cases as like examples because he's the only one you can cite.
Oh, well, have fun if you can SA vibe. Don't count on it. Sometimes a real squad getting slaughtered.
Well, I mean, we've done nothing but win, and I mean,
YouTube lawsuits is always a dime a dozen.
no, they're not. They're extremely rare. What do you mean? There have only been a handful of actual lawsuits against YouTubers. There's a lot of people who say they're gonna sue or something like that and don't. Fair use lawsuits are especially rare. Again, there's only been 3 major ones, and all the years so far. Although, like, so we have Ray William Johnson versus Equal 3. We have
Excuse me, Molly.
the H3H3 one. Shit, that was mine. I'm lagging a little bit here. Oh my gosh, this thing is still not transparent. It's, look at how, look, I can't see, bro. Oh, damn. You just killed all 3 with them. They had no shields, I guess, or no more than their half. There's already 12 kills. Yeah, I don't think we, like I said, you can't play this mode with a phone player, I don't think. Yeah, when you guys have this many kills, it automatically tells me a lot of the times if we're in a bot lobby or not. Okay, me being able to do that also tells me we're in a bot lobby. And Senpai being able to literally emote Just a word of warning, though. The longer they shoot, the more accurate they get. And remember, they are missing on purpose with their programming. They absolutely can laser you. So if you do let them shoot too long, they will just kill you. Look at that. Actually, just so fucking easy. YouTubers writing lawsuits, but only a few ever go to court. That's the thing. These are already filed.
Dehydrated
These are going to court. The filings are already public. Ethan is one of the very few who have always gone to court.
Lol.
And honestly, his case is a slam dunk. I don't know why they thought.
That's true.
I don't know why they thought the Jewish Israeli citizen wouldn't have good lawyers. The problem is with fair use, part of it is like the effect on the rights holder, and every single person, he makes it very clear the reason why he's suing. Every single person that he's suing specifically said that they wanted to take away views from him, that they wanted to do it with malicious intent.
At least
Except
I-
like it's literally them saying exactly everything you need to not say. And it's crazy that they just kind of outwardly say it. I don't know if there's really a legal defense that they can make.
I want any more bills.
Oh yeah, this one is also weird. Fucking even I saw a lot of right-wing literal Nazi accounts fucking
There's quite a few
saying this one is kind of weird. Which means that it's unhinged and evil. Donald Trump, I guess, is deciding to terminate the national LGB like suicide prevention hotline. This is such an strange move. No one called for this, as far as I know. I did not see any, even on the fringe right, any real calls to cut the suicide hotline.
Well, they made their choice. Now they have to face the consequences.
I don't know which one that's in reference to there. Hang on, I gotta, we have a couple of things that we should close for a little bit better performance here. What is this song? What is this fucking... What is this yee?
We were still talking about the H3H3 lawsuit.
You were. Okay, I got it. That's as bad as Linus's hard R. When he was talking about the hard R and how everyone used to use it so casually, including himself, and how he's been known to drop a few hard R's in his day. And so he's talking about saying the word retard, and he had no idea that people use the term hard R to refer to the N-word. It was just so, and he had literally no idea. Dude, that clip is still iconic to this day. It was so funny. I remember his co-host, like, was so fucking thrown and, like, had to, like, eventually he just had to, like, clarify, okay, what When you say hard R, do you know what that means? Oh shit, what the fuck? These frames are struggling, bro. Fortnite is just so inconsistent. Oh, I still have Photoshop open. Jesus, why is it eating so much? Now my network is kind of laggy for some reason, or at least my thing that I use to
Maybe somewhere in your system.
No, it's just Fortnite. There's something wrong with how Fortnite operates. But I don't know what it is. Cause it's Fortnite is very CPU bound. And it's also super smooth when I'm kind of not focused on it. Okay, it looks like it's going up now. But we're still dropping below 60 at times, I think. We're hovering around 70 to 80. But okay, I think we're back to normal. I think it was Photoshop that was pushing it over the edge. Yeah, we're at 84% CPU usage, 60%, 70% GPU, 96%. It's fluctuating so hard. Like there's some sort of leakage. But it's actually kind of nice because it took us forever to... Did he think I got out for funsy? He would be right. I didn't know it's actually about to explode. Come here, buddy. I know you got no health. Come here, buddy. Oh, my frames are dying. Those particle effects are getting me, having those effects on Ultra right now. My computer needs to restart probably for Fortnite only. I did set this thing to Ultra or to utilize like everything. Like the hardest part about Fortnite was it wouldn't use any of my GPU back before. So I would have like 1% GPU utilization, 7% at like the highest. It would only do CPU. And I think that's just part of their optimization because this game is made to go on like a fucking toaster. It's honestly iconic for that and revolutionary for that. I don't know if people really give it Fortnite the roses for that. Before you had, you know, PUBG Mobile and all the other mobile stuff, Fortnite was the first one to give you truly the console experience on a mobile phone. And there are a lot of people who just can't afford a console, can't afford a computer, like Pink right there in the game, who can experience a pretty good representation of Fortnite on their phone, because phones that can run it are fairly cheap now. You don't need to go buy a $1,500 iPhone. You can get a used iPhone X even right now for like $100. Granted, I feel like you can get like a PlayStation like 4 for around the same prices, I think now. Bro, oh!
Abrupt artist. Damn that thumbnail. I'll make her feel good tonight. By the way, how are you today, Molly?
What's up, Abrupt? Thank you for the dono. I'm not sure if you can keep that promise there, but wait, where's the rest of them? Is he behind this? The most bot-like, totally not bot players. Let's go. Is that their crown? What is that? Are you not in chat, Abrupt? Thank you for the $1 though.
Maybe it's a dog bone.
Could be, yeah. If those are still in. This is the thumbnail, if you guys didn't see it. More goth stuff. No, I don't think the dog bones are in. Still. Oh, you know what? Let's just put the shadows on medium.
Of course it's still in the game.
I mean, they got rid of all the other like stuff, or a lot of it. Cool. Alright. We just took off the shadow so I don't have to restart. I don't want to go ahead and restart. Just for Fortnite, dude. So I'll just lower the settings down from the God rays. Oh.
All right, Abrupt. Should I play Civ 7 or DBD first?
Did you just take my fucking car, mate?
Was that your car? Damn, I was gonna say, what is this ugly thing? I didn't even realize. This bumblebee looking allergic reaction having car.
match out their beast in the game.
Nah, they're pretty mid. Considering they couldn't hit me. But I'm still getting a variable frame rate. I don't like that. That's that shit I don't like. Fortnite, whenever I'm running it on these high settings, Fortnite does not like my paging going up. Wait, did you ask yourself, Abrupt, what you should play? I don't know. You're asking yourself what you should play? I guess that is the, you're gonna be the one that's gonna know what you want to play the most. I have max gold, so...
Damn it, I did. Sorry.
We do not expect anything from phone players. There's no reason to apologize. I have 10 of our 11 kills.
And feel like conquering another country. Let go with Civ 7.
Alright, you go do that. There's a crown squad here. But I don't know if they're with their whole team. And if they're gonna try to dive me. I'm gonna stick it. We'll see. They surprisingly did not. Oh, bro, he's cooked. That car is about to blow. Jesus, my frames. I can't, bro. These frames are killing me. I don't want to restart. I'm not gonna restart. I don't even know if I can restart. They ask about my one taps. What the fuck is that? Wing shot? Oh my gosh, I think it's the lights.
That's a good mortability.
Got him. I wonder if I... No, you can't bounce with it.
You only can get that grappler. It's from Robin. It's in the map somewhere. But you have to pay 600 gold.
Man wasted all that money just to die with it. Imagine.
They wasted you don't you get for free.
Really, this frame rate is killing me right now. Oh my gosh! I can't see! I can't see! I can't see! It's too... I can't! I don't know what's going on! I'm missing like every third frame!
Oh damn, you're right about the screen.
Again, I don't want to fucking... Look, it's so smooth right now. It's the lights. It's either the lights or the shadows. It could be reflections too. I have the super duper reflections on. I think my paging is just taking up a lot of my resources the longer the computer stays on. So... Which is why restarting your computer refreshes a lot of things, by the way. If you didn't know, that's why it's not magic. What we just did off. Yeah. Fuck it. We're going low texture gaming here. Just so I can avoid restarting.
I'm a Luminous Theater, and everyone else, I am retiring from Fortnite for 4 months. See you again. 4 months.
Okay, bro. I'm looking for the guy who asked.
Happy retirement, pro.
Oh shit. Star Wars is $4 right now.
Like the fucking IP is only $4. Damn, I'm gonna get it and make like 12 seasons of The Acolyte because it pissed people off. Despite everything I've seen from it actually being fucking based as fuck. All the fights and shit. Anyone who's like the fucking the fucking you know, the original trilogy is so fucking good. It looks so fucking good. No, it looks dog shit. Looks fucking awful. Fucking old men poking at each other with sticks for the entire battle. And these are supposed to be like acrobatic Jedi warriors and shit. He did the most Jewy thing imaginable, and it's fucking hilarious. The lawsuit. I'm reading someone else's tweet. That's not me speaking.
I've made the purchase, Molly.
I don't know which Star Wars you're talking about. There's like a billion. There's like a billion trillion. I'm feeling feisty. Let's just go 50-50. We didn't even 50-50 though.
Battlefront Dewey Molly.
Ah. Yeah, it goes on sale pretty often.
Video game, right?
Yes.
Nice.
Gotcha. What? You're gonna die. Bro thought he was gonna win that. Thought he was being sneaky. I guess the crypto bone is in here. But we ain't gonna take it. We're not a white girl. Go ahead, white girl, go ahead. What is the fucking... Go, white girl, go. Go, white girl, go. Ooh, nah. Bring back movement mechanics that aren't AIDS. Bring back bee hopping. Every game should be mandatorily have bee hopping in it. Games haven't viably had bee hopping for, Jesus Christ, at least 10 years. And we're all still doing this. Everyone who's like, who grew up playing games, still fucking... You can still see us doing the strafes midair, timing fucking jumps and shit. The first thing you see any gamer do, like when they're moving, is they're jumping and they're strafing and they're looking for strafe jumps. You guys just let him just jump in your car? He was that weak and you guys were just like, nah, we'll let him.
This wolf is gonna slip off into the night. Have fun and good luck.
Take care, mate.
Good night, Aurora.
Oh, we're just gonna let him go for a ride.
People who be hope should have their mouse and keyboards and controllers revoked.
Why? Because they schmoove on ya? Because they be schmooving on ya? And you're taking the L's? Be hopping all the way down from connector. You're Ivy. Like a freaking speed demon.
Fuck auto mods.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Don't be saying shit that would get you auto-modded. Fuck you mean, blood. You've been banned twice. You know that on Twitch's third ban, they automatically call ICE. Alright, to raid you. Alright. Now about you. But I'm not into masked men with guns and suppressors breaking down my door for no-knock raids. Which actually happened. It happened over here. We're in a really decent... We're in a mid to upper middle class area. And the vast majority of people are white. And I think the second highest racial group is actually Indian, I think. And then I think African American. But they raided like the houses next to us. And there's like no records. Like they released no records. Me and my coworker who lives by me, we're trying to, you know, he had alerted me to it. I was working from home that day. And, yeah, it just showed, they showed up, bunch of unmarked white vans. And, or black vans, and just started pulling people out of houses.
Good night, Wolfie.
Just pulled up for the raid, dude. And you can't find any reports on it. There's no, like, there's the thing for everyone's arrests and stuff. Because, you know, when you get arrested, it's public. The bookings are public information that you can find. So you can usually find it on the... They're not cops. They're ICE agents. They're government agents. They're not police.
Shield up.
But... Yeah, they, Sure, I'll take a mini, get myself to the 50.
ICE then.
But yeah. That was a little bit weird. Cause we're out here in Ohio. So I wouldn't think we would have a lot of illegal immigrants here, Hispanics, because they don't care about the white ones. Taking a video? Well, they already don't, like, they have ability right now to violate your amendments. So as a black guy, I'm not really too fond of the police. I'm not trying to put myself on a fucking t-shirt. My family does not need a GoFundMe right now. I ain't trying to fucking have my high school picture used on the news.
I mean, from you, House Molly.
Doesn't matter. They can enter your house without warrant now as well. But no, I didn't film. I'm sure there's like everyone's got like Ring cameras. I'm sure someone has the recording. But yeah, there's just no entry. There's no entry or public information about it. Which is really fucking scary. I mean, like, think about this. Like, you just have masked men with guns in unmarked vehicles, not announcing who they are or if they're police or if they're government, breaking into your home. This is America.
Could you add autocorrect to the Twitch live stream chat button, please?
What? What is this goofy on about? But, I mean, that's the Brianna, situation. They did not announce themselves. No knock raid, and they started shooting at them. Well, yes, and legally you should be in the clear, but again, the police and government officials are above the law. Come on, don't get schmooved on. Don't get fucking... There you go. You got him. I'm surprised, but happily so. I had no faith. I find if I set my expectations to 0, it's harder to be disappointed, but not impossible. Bro is confused. Bro is running into the wall. What's going on? What is this driving? Nah, yeah, you can't get a car yet. We need to get this man on a fucking driver's ed school first. That is a nice ad for BMW. Who the fuck are they advertising for? Do they, like, I see the BMW and Ferrari ads. Those are advertisements, those car skins. What, do they think fucking 7-year-old Timmy is about to go ask his parents for a fucking Lamborghini? A new BMW? Who are these ads targeted at? When your game is... user base is apparently so young, you have to censor the word kill. And you have to censor your skins for bullets on them. While shooting shotguns, mind you.
Try to talk Mr. Beast, they'll give you a Lamborghini.
People talk about the taxes that come from getting a Lamborghini and stuff. Or getting some of the things, which apparently Mr. Beast also just, what the fuck? What is this? You got a cape? This is a little bit out of my wheelhouse personally, and that I'd be interested in learning on. Well, yes, I understand that there's a luxury tax. If you're receiving a gift, I don't understand where the tax necessarily... Oh, shit. That's kind of cool. I don't know where the tax is coming from.
I saw an ad for a
If you're, like, I understand that there's probably going to be, like, some limitations. Because you don't want to have someone receive all their stuff in gifts and then never have to pay tax on all these items. Like, put all their money into a corporation, because the corporation gets taxed differently. It gets access to different tax breaks and things that it can do to offset its taxes, right? But if I get a gift that's worth $200,000, where's the tax on that coming from that you're saying that I need to pay? Because I didn't give $200,000 worth of money. It was taxed when the individual bought it as a gift. So they paid a tax. So I don't get where my tax would come from. That would be also crippling enough that it could put you into debt. Oh, that's a bot. Around.
Very good song.
Got 'em all.
Let's fucking go.
Ooh, this has a pretty long cooldown on it. 15 seconds after using it. It doesn't even last that long. I'm gonna keep the repeaters, like the semi-shotgun. I have no mats.
You on S rank, you restore HP.
I know. I wonder, can you shoot them while they're in the ray form? I don't want to use it for mobility to get into a fight. I'd rather have it to get out.
No, you can't. You need the other glove.
No, I meant shooting someone who's in it. Around. Nothing's gonna keep you down. I guess we have to go this way anyways.
Sorry, I do not know.
Well, those were clearly hits. And he did not die, so... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There we go. We're getting heals. I needed that healing factor. Not enough. It's not enough. He has 2 HP. He has 2 HP. Get him, get him, get him. That little bit of invincibility actually did help him there. Normally it's pretty weak, but he was able to actually get me because of that. All I needed was like one more shot on him, but it helped him avoid one of my shots. Pinks, come here. Come here, Pinks. Don't fight, because you can't fight. Well, maybe you have an auto weapon. No, you don't. Yeah, you're fucking dead.
Bonk.
He's so weak. He's so cooked, bro. Come on, no!
Extra thick.
Ran out of ammo. Shit, bruh. Good game. Good night, Molly. Love you.
Good night, mate.
Witoza.
Okay, this is a surveillance video recorded from a stationary camera opposite side of the football field. Captures 10 minutes leading up to the attack and desperate efforts by McCaff's twin brother. How many rounds of normal was that? Was that only 2 rounds of normal? I think it was. Let's do one more so you guys get 3. Apparently, the video of the stabbing of the one white kid by the upper class black kid is public record now. However, you cannot distribute it, possibly, but I don't know. A student at Memorial Team. He was not affiliated with the according.
You have 2 normal match, and also Bliss as well.
Okay, yeah. According to Daily Mail, they're saying there was no obvious physical confrontation between the two prior to the stabbing. The Daily Mail did not detect anything that indicated chaos was about to ensue. Strict guidelines were enforced for viewing the footage. Reporters were only permitted to take handwritten notes and were barred from capturing or republishing stills or clips. The district allowed the limited release because the students' identities are not easily discernible in the video. It sounds like this isn't public record then.
Moles were still loading.
Yeah, that's what happens. What the fuck do you want me to do about it? I mean, to be fair, it's been like 1 minute, 2 minutes. This should be considered
Reload.
pretty damn good. You guys have gotten fucking spoiled. Y'all have never played in high elo where you have to queue for like 10 minutes, 10 to 20 minutes sometimes more. So they're saying that the Carmelo, is it Carmelo Anthony and McCliff? Austin Metcalf. It's the other guy Carmelo? Or am I thinking of like a famous person? Okay, captured by a high district. Students are seen standing idly. Then, seemingly out of nowhere, it becomes apparent that the moment has happened when an armed Anthony attacked McCleft. The stabbing itself is not visible on camera, but the reaction is immediate. Students are seen fleeing from under the tent. While police later confirmed Anthony fled the scene, he cannot be clearly identified in the footage. Moments later, at least 2 people can be seen carrying an injured McCleft down the bleachers to a walkway at the bottom of the seating area. More individuals, including some adults, are seen rushing to his side to help. As rain begins to fall again, McCleft is visibly cradled in the arms of his twin brother, Hunter, bleeding heavily as they await emergency medical vehicles. McCleft fathers recounted how his sons were together in the press interview after the attack. It took 10 minutes for the ambulances. Jesus, 10 minutes for ambulances to a school? That's insane. That's insanely long. With how many school shootings we have? Usually they have pre-done, like, extremely fast routes, but Jesus Christ. I guess that's not that long, but in an emergency life or death situation, that is forever. But it could just be literally out of their control due to the position of the high school. I know our police had, like, at all my schools told us about, like, special routes. They wouldn't tell you because obviously one of the students could be the shooter, right? So obviously they don't want to tell you, yeah, we're going to take such and such route and it's going to take us X amount of exact minutes. Hell, even if it's not a school shooting, you probably don't want to give that kind of information. It sounds like, if you believe the Daily Mail, which a lot of Republicans
Radio
don't.
bot is playing off where? Spotify or YouTube?
Spotify. That the Austin guy stabbed this kid unprovoked. And if the record shows that, if the evidence shows that, he should obviously face pure justice. I'm with the father, though. The people trying to make this a fucking race-related thing is extremely unfortunate. The short and sweet of it is, no matter what, we have a kid that is dead. A 17-year-old kid that's dead before his life really got a chance to fucking begin. Regardless, if he was a fucking bully, that's not a fucking death penalty. As a 17-year-old kid, you have so much time. You know how many people were fucking bullies in high school that grow up to be, you know, it's fucking decent people?
Immigrant, and that's why he stabbed him.
Bro, I would not be surprised if Republicans had tried to go with, like, he's illegal, the Anthony, the other kid in this situation is illegal, or trans or something. They still say the Catholic school shooter girl is trans, despite her specifically saying that she's not trans and never indicating that she is trans. He never even actually shows that she has anything against religion. In fact, the school that she shot up, she said in her diaries and stuff, it's actually the school that she had the best time at and the most amount of friends, which is kind of crazy. Man, I had such a great time here. There's so many good memories. Let's shoot it up. Like, what? Bro. Look at him go.
Did you know that Michael Obama is a man? The first man to have 2 kids, too.
Yeah, man. And Obama, you know, we're still waiting on that birth certificate. Like, really? Is Hawaii really a state? Come on, guys. The place from Lilo and Stitch, the woke Disney movie. I did hear in the live action Lilo and Stitch that Nana, her sister, actually gives her up to the state to be raised while she goes to college, which is probably the best scenario for her to still have a life and stuff. Bitch, you thought, motherfucker. You thought I was gonna let you fucking live? Fuck you, Robin, you whore! Fuck you, Robin! Fuck you, Mystique! Let me heal on your bitch asses.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Fuck you, Robin! Get fucking Tim draked. Oh shit, I might die here. No, this is gonna be a weak storm, right? That Batman got so lucky. Nice! Let's go!
You beat Kaya, motherfucker. You got him.
Where you going, Batman? This guy thinks he's hot shit because he's got the... Oh my gosh! No! So weak! Why the fuck? What is he? What the fuck is this? Fucking Gremlins, like fucking monster shit? What the fuck? Why is this guy's a fucking furry?
You don't believe me? I said there's a beast in the game.
Yeah, he's calling me.
Expensive, bruh. Ma, gold, bro. To become a beast, you must find a pom-pom.
Toss the dice, it had to be. The only one for me is you, and you for me. So happy together, so happy together. And how is the weather? So happy together.
They can do close range damage and high sky. Dive damage must charge up before you hit massive damage.
Yeah, I'm sure. It's overall pretty fucking weak. I just needed to reload. Unfortunate. But not even reload. I could have got him if I had health. Honestly. If I could have survived one more hit to shoot him, would have been GG's. Bro would have been on a t-shirt. Pack watch. Set bros up with a GoFundMe.
Wow, never hear that song.
This is the Metabots intro. But it sounds different. It sounds worse than the TV show. But maybe I just remember the TV show really fondly. I had a Metabee. My parents, for Christmas or birthday, I can't remember which, got me a remote-controlled Metabee. You could put his armor on and stuff, and then he would, you could shoot the missiles out of his, his wrist and stuff, and it's kind of cool. My parents would give me all kinds of cool stuff just randomly sometimes. Whenever they could afford it, you know?
I do watch Metabot long time ago.
Y'all out here fucking fighting AIs.
They only made 2 seasons.
Yeah. But its cultural impact is really large. I mean, remember, Yu-Gi-Oh! The original, with Yugi, Kaiba, etc. I mean, that was only a couple of seasons. And it's still, by far, the most popular version of Yu-Gi I would ever... Or Duel Links. I'm sorry, Duel Masters. Yu-Gi-Oh! What? Jesus Christ. Mistakes have been made.
Yeah, that's true.
What is it? What is this song? What does he say? Pick me up, set me down. Is bro a cat? Can't make up his mind?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Was a very pioneer shown in the time.
I don't know if it was pioneering, but I certainly really liked it. Did I hit bro out of the car or?
I'm enjoying the show so much from Generation 1 from Season 1 to 5. It's still damn good.
No, I fucking put up a wall, bro! That's bullshit. Fucking Hank Hill over there. Fucking flat ass. No ass having. Fucking propane smoke ingesting.
No, you can watch your character's ass.
Yep, we have an intruder in the house. I've been here for 6 months. And you in my house? You in my house?
Get the f*** out!
You in my house?
Please send somebody,
You
please!
in my house?
Please,
Yeah.
please, please!
Yeah,
I just
please.
need to report
I'm
this
here.
guy.
Yeah, we got an intruder.
A nice
We have an intruder, yeah?
I'm sick and
Yeah.
tired of this dumb
Intruder.
phone. Stop, get me loot.
Please send somebody!
She's cheating on him. Guys in the court. It's probably a fake video, but. Oh, the GoFundMe's are coming out for the fucking anti-Semitic trio that got sued by Ethan Klein. 9,000 raised. Imagine how much of that could have gone to Palestine. What about the genocide, guys? Here's $5 for Ethan. Don't eat it. You are already very fat. Jesus Christ. What a... Oh no, bro. What is GoFundMe? You know what GoFundMe is. It's been around for so long. You know what it is. Come on, man. Come on, man.
I believe in Joe Henry.
Is he not saying Joe Hendricks?
I never look it up or used it, Molly.
Do you know what it is? You know what it is. Everyone's talked about it before. Come on. Come on, man. You know.
I have not talked about it before, Molly. Not with anyone.
What do you think it is, man? What do you think? What do you think it is?
It's just something I heard but never looked into it.
Poppy Alexander, Ethan is a little rat. You got this, $100. Ethan is a creep. I hope he loses again. He hasn't lost. As far as I can see, Ethan's... the one was settled out of court, but he didn't lose. And from what it seems, it wasn't even,
You're funding someone for whatever reason, Molly.
Yeah, there you go. Man, what a grift. Getting all this money. That's it. You could also fact check yourself by just, you know, Googling it. And then you would also know too, which is always good to do.
I thought it would be more to it.
But Google is woke and can't be trusted.
Google is super duper woke. They're transing your kids. They say woke propaganda like Trump lost the election to Joe Biden. Woke nonsense. Get fucked, Mystique. Motherfucker! How much health does he have? I don't understand. How is he still alive? Does he just get more health? Even without the shields? I did the math in my head when I was hitting him. That's why I went for the melee. Because I knew he should be dead.
Beast
I guess not.
different. You take damage that form instead. Your own health.
Ah, so you come out of that form and you're still you're still at the same amount. Okay. Cringe.
Oof. That's what I think.
Okay. New squad! Squash it!
I am coming now.
Wait, you're doing what now?
Look, I was going to go easy on you, not to hurt your feelings. But I'm only going to get this one chance. Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's just a feeling I've got. Like something's about to happen.
No, it's too late, Malls.
If that means what I think it means, we're in trouble. Big trouble. And if he is bananas, as you say, I'm not taking any chances. You just want to start.
I'm beginning to feel like a rap god, rap god. All my people from the front to the back nod, back nod. Now who thinks their arms are long enough to slap box, slap box? They said I rap like a robot, so call me rap box. But for me to rap like a computer must be in my genes. I got a laptop in my back pocket, my pinnacle walk when I hat cock it. Got a fat nap.
Is this ERB?
What? What? This is Eminem. What the fuck do you... ERB? ERB?
ERB. We'll play your guys.
The exact same time I attempt these lyrical acrobat stunts while I'm practicing that, I'll still be able to break a motherfucking table over the back of a couple of faggots to crack it in half. Only realized it was ironic. I was under aftermath after the fact.
ERB? I barely know her. LMAO.
Attack rappers are having a rough time period. Here's a maxi pad. It's actually disastrously bad. For the whack for the masterfully constructing this masterpiece. I'm beginning to feel like a rap god, rap god. All my people from the front to the back nod, back nod. Now who thinks their arms are long enough to slap box, slap box? Let me show you maintaining this shit ain't that hard, that hard. Everybody want the key and the secret to rap immortality like I have got.
Oh, that's a pretty cute,
Everybody loves the root for a nuisance. Hit the earth like an asteroid, did nothing but shoot for the moon since. MCs get taken to school with this music because I use it as a vehicle.
Guys, how do you know this is AI? This isn't... We're cooked! How do you know this isn't real, bro? Look at this! This is real! Why can't people just enjoy the cute cats doing... This is pretty cool that it's this advanced with the movements. That it's just consistent with it. I'm actually really surprised. Oh, rap god, rap god.
Almost consistent.
It's pretty goddamn consistent, actually. There's very few moments where it gets off model, especially for something that you can just generate. You can just use the text prompt and you don't need to do any external editing. How do I use AI to make animations like those, Molly? Google is your friend, YouTube, etc. There are a lot of resources that you can use. You would not be able to understand if I just told you what to do. And it would require...
Was king of the underground, but I still rap like I'm on my pharaoh munch grind. So I crunch rhymes, but sometimes when you combine up here with the skin color of mine, you get too big and here comes trying to...
It would require way too much.
I saw one cat jump on one broad, but suddenly jump off the other.
Bored? What? I don't believe... No, there was multiple cats, if you're confused by that. I don't think I saw...
Alright, I'm back. What's this about cats?
Nope. You gaslit yourself, I think. I'm not... Let's see. It seems to be consistent across the board which board they're jumping off of. But I mean, I'm looking between that and the game. Maybe did I miss it when I... You can literally see when I'm looking away. Was that the one? This is the one. Yeah, this one. Yeah.
Oh, look,
Did he jump over? Oh, wait, no. That's still consistent. That's purposeful.
Hell yeah, the Kitty Olympics.
They're doing it on purpose. They do a smaller jump onto it, and then they jump. So that's not an error. Yeah. It correctly translates the size too. So no, none of the boards are inconsistent, which is actually pretty impressive because there's 2 there.
I don't know. Who does that?
When you're trying to style, you know? What do you mean? When do cats do that? It looks very purposeful to me. There's nothing. If it was a mistake, we wouldn't see them do a smaller jump beforehand.
I guess.
What game should we play after this? Should we do some Ready or Not? We've already done
Trash musics.
Hey, feel free to request stuff. We've already done the Furry game a decent bit. We also have Need for
Can I play with your
Speed.
mother?
No, because you're a virgin cuck. And broke. And Mexican. My mother doesn't speak Spanish.
Okay, bruh.
Look, you're saying you're trying to fuck with my mom. You're gonna have to get your weight up, little bro.
Hello, Faith and chat. How goes it, Chum? By the
She a
way,
grown woman, but you're gonna have to beat out my dad.
always bet on the house winning. Amelia and Cher slay in bunny suits so well. A reverse version would have been just as good.
Yeah, I honestly really liked how the bunny
I would say
suit
Marvel
one came
Rivals
out.
since you didn't play it for a while.
Rivals?
Or
Yeah, but like when I play Rivals, I usually play comp, and
Hey everyone, and hello Faith.
usually conversation dies when we go to like a competitive game. I don't know if I'm feeling like fucking being competitive in Rivals. Like there's games, like you guys can obviously see, I get interested into games and I'll play them for a bit, but after that bit I usually get out of playing them. Competitive games are really like that for me as well. I just can't keep going. Usually I'll get burnt out on it and I'll just start playing something else. It's just that competitive games require too much dedication of time that I just don't have. I do not play video games like that anymore, and I haven't for years. I gave up doing like any remotely competitive gaming in any serious fashion like years and years ago. Now when I play the game, I'll play it somewhat competitively.
Can always revisit off the record.
That's true. I mean, it would still be posted to the Patreon. We post everything. It just takes a while because we have a huge backlog, which is good. It means we don't have to rush to make posts and stuff. Honestly, we should slow down the posts even more. Maybe, but that's also, like, again, the backlog is already decently big. When we start getting down to, like, 100 or 200 or 120-ish like unscheduled posts, then we'll probably slow it down to like, you know, 2 posts a week or something. The Patreon grew a bit when we were posting, and then it slowed off, and it's literally just because I just don't advertise or make videos. There's literally no way to get for people to really get it. My latest posts have no image? What do you mean? Why does it have no image? It should. I didn't see anything that didn't have an image.
Hold on. Let me send a screenshot.
Wait, it does. Only you can see this. Oh, that's your latest activity on it. Okay, wait, no, I see it. Why does it say this?
Or Nun Holy for the spicy nun version of Hades seemed good when I was watching it being streamed. And no PR or none.
Okay, I can't see. I see what it is. Maybe it got edited. Or Nun Holy for the spicy nun version of Hades. Oh yeah, we do have that, but we can't play that on stream. Let me see here. Need to upload. And villains 333. Oh, that's weird. Wait, it's a Patreon glitch.
Here is quick as fuck here.
So I can see that's why I'm confused. I can see the preview of it on Patreon. It says your latest activity and it has the image, but Patreon doesn't have the image. Why? That's interesting. No. It's not letting me. I can't edit it. I can upload an attachment. And it has all the tags removed too. Alright, we're gonna delete it. And then we're gonna create it. Okay, there we go. Oh, I almost fucking went to it before it was good too. And then it should be pony art, and then it should be full piece, and then we'll just next paid members only, and then it should be, wait, can I choose the tiers? Select tiers. Select all tiers because okay. Should it be? Yeah, it should only be the lewds and no, but these are unpublished tiers. I don't know why these tiers are still here. These are unpublished. The price must be set? Right? We're not selling this post. Why is that on by default? And there you go. All right, it is fixed. Sometimes it helps that they don't have fancy redone names, because now I know exactly the exact file
Yay! Oh my god, the load.
that was supposed to be uploaded there. Chun-Li has like the perfect hard ass, dude. Her waistline is literally perfect for it. And she's like 50 something years old. She's also a Fed. Never forget that. She's trying to get you to confess to your crimes with these skin tight jumpsuits. Okay.
By Dawnbreaker's unholy ass, this cream soda is disappointing. Flatter than Paris Hilton. Where my fracking fizz?
I was very fucking disappointed with a couple of drinks that I got, like fancy ones. The milk teas, the boba, the Mexican sodas. I was very, very disappointed with the ones that I got from like these different stores, these different grocery stores. They were all very disappointing to me. Because there are always drinks that are fucking hyped up by everyone. Like how everyone hypes up their state's like burger place or whatever. Like their state's restaurant, like Wawa Burger or In-N-Out. And everyone's like, Art, like you gotta go to this. If you come here, you gotta go to such and such one. And then you go there and it's like utter trash or it's super fucking mid. And it's like, bro, this is... I just paid $20 for the same experience that I get at McDonald's.
Like Baja.
Unfortunately, McDonald's is also like $20 now, so... No, I fucking like the Baja, like, at least the sparkling one. The sparkling one is usually pretty good. The Dew. I think it's, actually, I think it's not, I think it's Baja Sparkling, I want to say. Oh, you motherfucker!
I haven't tried it yet, so...
Shit. We gotta jokerize this Robin, man.
I guess it being one, I should have known better.
Only $1 in today's economy? Honestly, that's a fucking steal, even flat. I don't think I've seen a soda for a singular dollar in years. I think even when I was a kid, like those vending machines would be at least $1.25.
I don't know. Welch's fruit snacks are still $1. Thank God I would have fucking rioted if it was a cent over.
To be fair, same thing with the fucking Arizona sweet teas. People rely on that shit being... Oh, it's fucking pom-poms? Interesting.
True.
Damn, Chun-Li doing that. Woo! That cameraman knows what he's doing there.
Dong! Moles Warna. chat and streamer. How skibidi is everyone? As a Mexican myself, some of our sodas are better, others aren't. But it is not a night and day difference. And found a woman being sexist and slit-shaming everyone, but God forbid. Common sense of respecting everyone and not shaming.
Yeah, you know, there's shitty guys, there's shitty women, you know.
Stay safe, Riot. Remember,
Fuck!
don't get involved in stopping shoplifters.
See ya, Riot. You take care, man. I'm glad you got to see Chun-Li shake her ass before you dipped. I didn't take a look to see how much health these things have, so I know when they're about to die or not. That's what I needed to have done. Let's go back into the YouTube
Damn, that
stream.
almost gave me a coronary.
The instant replay. Oh, it doesn't tell you. Does it not give a health bar? Yeah, and then it just like my health just got blasted from 40% or something to 0. So oh, you know, we don't have a mobile player. Let's try the Blitz. That's where everyone is right now. What is this? Is this new Tamers? What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? What's going on with Chrysalis? No! She just ate caramel! She ate caramel! She's adorable. I can't... Man, I try to watch one of the recent Tamers, and the amount of farting that he puts in this shit has just increased so much.
Flat First Descendant, that game is so gooner. Every woman has physics from booba to ass and have bikini skins.
That's not enough, all right? Or that's not good. I don't need my non-porn games to be porn. I need my good games to have sexual themes. Like Chun-Li here is perfect. Or Street Fighter in general is pretty good. It's a really good game. They made a great game first, and then they let the characters be sexual, whether it's the guys or the girls, etc. Making a game where the whole thing is just, look, fucking boobs, la booba. I fucking hate it because it's bad games with just overtly sexual things. And if I want that, I can just look at stuff that is overtly sexual, or I can go play games that are made to be sexual in that way. And have a better, like, quality experience, I guess, you know? Oh, he was already dying.
Lol, quality experience.
Yeah, you're just gonna... I mean, the porn games know what they are, and if you get good porn games, they should, ideally, be made in such a way that they're fucking designed well for whatever experience they're going for. They need to make this so much more. Look at how hard it is to see through that.
ZZZ is my favorite goon game. After Fort
desexes a lot of their characters, like, pretty hard.
not to me.
TGZ has some really hot characters, really sexy designs, really just great overall designs as well. Not even just sexual designs, just great designs in general.
In my defense,
But the game is awful because the game is like a single press button mash.
it's fun.
All you have to do is press one button over and over and you win. You win the game. And it's no multiplayer. There's no competitive aspect to it. So to me, it gets really boring really fast.
There's no story mode.
There is a story mode. It's only story. There's no multiplayer. You go through the story. We played it on stream a little bit. You go through the story. It sends you in some sort of dungeon. You press the same keys over and over to just kill the people and all the bosses. Parry when the thing fucking lights up, telling you to parry. Damn it! I took him out, but he took me out too. I wanted to get to the fucking warp. It's gonna be up to Darrow to revive us all.
Great gameplay and skill selling, but they did not give it enough love.
Well, they just abandoned it. Darrow, you got this. You got this, Darrow. It's Mark. He sucks. No! Bro got beat by Mark. It happens. Eventually, Mark gets too strong. Mark has no ass, though. Look at that. He's minus an ass there. Very unfortunate for him. That was fun.
Molly, if you find cheerleader pumpkins in Fortnite, you turn into a monster and have double the life. So you have the monster life.
Well, yeah, man, we just did it on stream.
To normal, it's fucking OP.
Oh yeah, thank you so much. I have a question.
Jesus.
Everyone who works here doesn't look like you.
Sorry, right, bad lol.
You know, like
Sup, everyone, how are all
loose
today?
lips, I guess.
Sample.
No, it's okay.
I can't even show this on stream.
You know, like the loose lips.
Krillin beats
I
Omniman,
guess.
not even close.
Are you looking to get hired?
I can't even show it on stream. She's got like... It's not even camo toe at this point. It looks like a...
How about tell us what's going on?
Drink water, you dehydrated.
It's some Arby's girl. It's some promotion for an OnlyFans or something. But it's not even camel toe. Like, they're working at Arby's, and he's like, does everyone look like you? She's wearing, like, tight yoga pants. But imagine someone, like, instead of camel toe, it just being, like, literally 2 sausages and, like, an elongated O. Like... crazy amount of
TLS, link us in Discord, bruh.
no, it's some gooner shit. It's not worth it. It's some girl just trying to crypto advertise her
Hook us up!
Crypto advertising her OnlyFans. I hate when it's the like hiddenly done or trying to be done stealthily. What the fuck is this? I have lightning bolts? Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! I don't participate in degeneracy that involves actual people. Or at least actual people's, like, bodies. I wish I could have used that lightning bolt, but I need the minis. I need the shields. Damn, this gold has no recoil on it here. There's no way he saw me there. There's the pom-poms in this game mode too?
Huh. Something sounded like it exploded around here. I think it might have been fireworks.
No, it was a bomb. You're under attack. Iran is attacking us. World War III now. World War III forever. It's so Jover. Funny enough, Trump is considering, they're both trying to push, and Trump is considering but hesitant. They're pushing for a strike on Iran, preemptive strike on their nuclear enrichment thing, but it would require a bomb that is exceedingly high yield, and while tests have shown it should work, other people involved in the situation are saying it would require a nuclear warhead to actually be done, which would mark, I don't know if we could get away with that. We're already the only country that has actually dropped nukes on a country. If we did it a third time, could we really get away with that? No, no, no. None of you guys can use nukes, but you've done it 3 times.
Let Israel handle Iran. They got this.
Israel could destroy Iran. I mean, what is it? They've already killed like 90% of their military leaders. In a singular strike, too.
What exactly would even happen if we did use nukes? Oh, right. Nuclear war with other countries that might retaliate.
I don't think any country will retaliate with nuclear heads against America. But it would open up other countries using nukes, I think, for sure, against other targets.
this AI thumbnail tool, you can also copy a URL from any YouTube video. We'll just paste and that was it. And take the thumbnail from this to this automatically. I could go on and on, but this is the future of YouTube thumbnails.
Sup, Goofluminous? Little Starkey is here. Happy Friday. How are you doing this evening, Head Pat?
Mr. Beast made AI thumbnails. Someone, this is rage bait, saying like, I never agreed to this. It's never stated in your terms of service. I'm pretty sure it's explicitly stated that you give YouTube like a non-exclusive, perpetual, worldwide license to use every single piece of content you upload. So, what's up, Starkey?
Your end of the P, Head Pat.
Which is just a normal distribution agreement, honestly.
Hey there, Starkey. What's up?
We gonna bring the thunder. All right, this game mode's not bad when you're not like facing nothing but bots though. So.
Sup, Outcast, doing well.
Oh my gosh! Again, I have to tilt my fucking screen so I can see. How have they not just put a hot patch to fix this? It's like just so hard to see through these. It's got a cooldown. There's so many there. There we go. We got one. Gotcha. Really? This thing only does 14 damage. Body. That's kind of weak. Damn, they really... I'm pretty sure Capcom has rules about, like, how you have to portray their characters. And it's probably like you have to keep Chun-Li's like thickness. You have to allow a certain level of detail because this is kind of like this is their image. And now some people might recognize.
Good night, Molly, and send Garfield pie. I'm going to bed now. So, good night, Molly.
This is actually a really good cinematic.
Also, Molly, Nice.
And I appreciate the work that went into this trick shot animation. Wait, this is a fucking AI video.
Good night, Santiago.
It's like this last frame looked a little bit weird. This is AI? It can get this kind of concept down? Like, there's a lot of weirdness on the flip. But you can follow it, and because it's a ghillie suit, it's a little bit more hidden. But Jesus. That's actually really fucking crazy.
Yeah, it looks like it's not obeying the laws of physics.
Oh my gosh, these Republicans need to go to jail. Nick Sorter, who is this guy? I guarantee you he's some sort of Russian paid operator. Someone. Just like Tim Pool was. This is crazy lies to just go on and say that will get people killed. About the Republican shooter that targeted Democrats, had the hit list for Democrats. He's claiming that the shooter was said that he was without a source. The shooter was told by Tim Walz to kill these people so that he could take their seat. This has 23,000 likes, 1.5 million views. This is an insane thing to just be able to, like, say on a monetized account.
Oh yeah, I heard that ridiculous claim, UTF.
With no proof, while also screaming that this guy that Tim Walz needs to be investigated. So already giving it legitimacy without, again, offering proof. Like, this guy is insane. It's possible, like, this could be possible, that's the thing, but you're not gonna give me any proof, and you're already a biased actor? Why would we just take this on face value? You should not be allowed to just spew this. Because, again, this gets people killed. As we see. This rhetoric, this... The grouping on this is actually not terrible. Ooh, no ammo. Gotcha. Gotcha! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! I kicked my... Oh, fuck! He made me kick my computer! Fuck! I play with my feet planted in the ground sometimes, and I slipped because my floors are slick. The wood is very clean right now. I slipped. My grip slipped. Wait, so he admits, well, we all knew there was something being hidden. Didn't exist. Walz running his party like CCP runs him. It's none of these Republicans are these, like, I look at this and I have to go. Like, I understand Republicans are retarded. Like, they're very low IQ. This is just an actual fact. But, like, I mean, come on. Like, they're all fucking monetized. Followed by Mr. Beast? 805,000 followers? Are they okay? So maybe this guy is just a paid asset then, and not just a bot. Oh wow, I didn't see this twist coming. Whilst running his party like the CCP runs him. Tim Walls is gonna be thrown to the wolves on this one. Can't wait. Karma's due. If this, like, none of them are critically questioned. Not a single question. All of them have. Look at this. Okay, maybe they are all just like fake.
Anyway,
They all have this many like followers. They're all monetized.
Get home. Take care, Goof.
They're all just unquestionably pushing this narrative with AI generated pictures in some cases. Not a single. You have to scroll all the way down here. And we finally start to see some opposition on the very bottom. You have to scroll all the way past all of this. Which, by the way, the reason why he's responding to each one of these ones is because when you're the poster, I believe it does boost the things that you're replying to.
I have to leave it for now. I need some. Good sleep. I need some good sleep soon.
No worries, Mike. Don't forget, this is not conspiracy. We literally have it on record. Multiple shills being paid by Russia. When we're talking about this, we're not like the QAnon Republicans. We literally have paperwork on these motherfuckers. With federal indictments. Literal paper trails of their transactions. Admissions to it. There's a reason why all these meme accounts get randomly bought and then start pushing right-wing propaganda. And remember who owns Twitter, and that they have verifiably changed the... Oh shit, I didn't mean that. I meant to change account. No! Please. Well, I mean, I guess I have my Steam guard, so it doesn't matter. Hang on. It's not like it takes a lot for me to sign back in. Actually, I'll just fucking use the mobile QR code rather than
Okay,
type it in.
CM Punk's theme.
Yeah, sign in to Steam. Sign in requests. Approved. Meme. Approved. Oops, I hit my mic. I'm sorry. For not giving a fuck.
Approve.
I don't give a motherfuck. What are these games? Ooh, that's lewd. Train capacity 300%? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, man. Have you no shame?
Yeet.
I will say the worst part about the AI is like all the AI slop hentai games that like flood Steam. They're not like they're as bad. Maybe they're worse than the 3D ones with the 3D still poses, but because it's not like they're using AI to like, you know, make graphics that they otherwise couldn't afford to do or wouldn't have the individual skill to do, but they have really great writing and they just need a vehicle that allows them to express themselves and their story. No, they're just doing it for super quick cash grab, you know? And making money is fine, but it's when it floods my entire recommended that it gets really annoying.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Molly to be savage. When I'm on the Molly, I feel savage. Definition of a bad bitch. Definition of a savage.
So what you gonna play now?
I don't know, which one should we play?
Did he just say your name, Molly?
And don't say with yourself.
Is my name Bad Bitch now? I can do better. Can't play that. When I'm on the Molly, I feel savage. Oh, what? There's a Fang plush? There's a motherfucking Fang plush? There's a Fang plush?
He did say your name, Molly.
Yo, I want this. She has a little fucking guitar? Oh, she has a little guitar, bro.
We switch to Blitz Royale. Royal? Because there's not enough time, or you want to play that because something different.
I just wanted to play it. It's pretty fun when there's not bots. They have a 3D one. Where is it? How do I get to the campaign?
Okay, cool. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Wait, okay. Where's the campaign, buddy? Oh, it's sold out! No! Oh. Bro. Bruh. It's sold out. It sold out 2 years ago almost. It sold out in December 24th, 2024. It's almost 2026. So, yeah, I'm a little bit late to the party. I didn't realize the post said 2024. Aw. It's such a cute little Fang plush. I got the Nicole plush from Class of 09. This one took forever to ship. It was ended on December 24th, and these people didn't get it. It ships May 13th, 2025. So people are just now getting... People just now got it last month? That's crazy. I ordered the class of 09 one in like a week and a half. No, I think it was just like a week later. It's at my door. And it sold out in like an hour. Oh, we should have bought Undertale. Damn, look at Fang's ass. Okay. She's a baddie. And people think fucking this game is bad. It could have used a lot more to it, but I think the game was good. People hype up Snoot game. Like the fact you can't fail these and that these don't do anything to like there's no progression based upon how good you do or changes there, and ultimately there's no real difference whether you do good or bad in it, which is really disappointing. But it's a movie experience, and I like the movie experience of it. Sexual content? Oh no. Man, we should probably play that again. This was such a great game. This was also such a great game, actually, honestly.
Oh shit! The Amazing Digital Circus Episode 5 has been released. Let's go!
Oh shit, let's watch it and get sued! I want to say right now, we are not a replacement for watching the Digital Circus on your own, okay? You need to watch that on your own as well. This is totally 100% and incredibly transformative content. Please don't sue me. We went to school together, so you shouldn't sue me.
Molly.
I lost your number though, so yeah.
I just don't see what was amazing about that show.
Fucking Pomni. Literal sex icon. She's a sex symbol, okay? Pomni is literally the definition of sexu. You've seen that gif of the Japanese man? What's up, Hope? You've seen the gif of the Japanese man? Japanese guy screaming sex. Ignore. What? Why are these blurred? In the tunnel.
Circus baby.
Jesus, I didn't know I had like an automatic blur.
Must be age restriction.
No, it's my plugin, I think. vidIQ.
Hope, when did you get here?
She's running down it. All right, let's watch the Clussy.
Oh, hey, I've seen this before.
Let's watch the funny Clussy.
Welcome back, my candy hearts and paper flowers.
I did not know it was a tunnel.
Well, that sure could have gone better. But I'm sure the next adventure will be less... what?
Look at her, she's dripping, chat.
Eggs before they hatch.
Oh, yeah, of course. Wait, what?
Looks like that oh-so-positive Ragatha charm is starting to wear off, huh?
Looks like this one was a home run, eh?
Oh, Zubul, you mismatched cash piano, I'll tear you to pieces. Constructive criticism would be greatly appreciated.
But never acknowledged.
That's it. Everybody
Must be
besides
nervous
Zubul,
sweating.
get over here. Everyone, I'm going to pitch to you some future adventure ideas, and I'm going to ask you to...
Nervous sweating sounds like a very hot tag for Pomni.
So I've got an adventure where you all tour my amazing magic chocolate factory and get killed off one by one from OSHA violations. One where a sentient cardiovascular system goes to war against the United States military, and one where you have to survive in a post-apocalyptic nuclear wasteland with a telepathic talking dog who's mean to you the whole time. What do you think?
Why did they look so abstract?
Because it's their mind.
Yeah, good point.
Circus baby Pomni, the Ace Attorney girl.
Story where nothing bad happens. Where's the intrigue? The stakes?
Not to mention the sex
All right, but where
appeal.
you're watching it, no spoilers.
What are you talking about?
You know, you could always try the suggestion box again. I honestly didn't hate the last one we did with it.
You didn't hate it?
It was kind of refreshing doing something grounded in reality.
Yeah, I really didn't mind that one either.
What about the rest of you?
I very much did not enjoy that one.
I've never seen this
If we
episode.
ever do anything even close to that again, I'm getting
This
violent.
is an indie animation.
Wait, hang on. Can you call it indie? Is it just indie because it's not a major corporation? Let me change our category here. I mean, like, their very first one is, like, the biggest animation on YouTube of all time. Is that really indie?
Did I just get spoiled?
Spoiled of what?
Normally,
I was planning to watch it after.
Well, how am I gonna please everybody if you all like different things?
Maybe just keep your adventures open at all times and let us do whatever we want when we want.
Are you hearing this, Bubble? The Toy Box character wants us to leave the other intelligent AIs to run for a prolonged period of time.
Disgusting.
Am I not supposed to be hearing you?
Zippy!
What did you even zip up? I don't have a mouth.
Okay, well, how about this?
I'm kind of starting to like her. And her, like,
All the suggestions in the suggestion box in rapid succession.
emo but grounded.
Like one, you can all vote to skip it.
What? Like, now?
That's right. So grab your bones and pop your pansies, cause here we go!
We just
I was
finished
gonna
an adventure!
Just like
Oh,
Raven
wait,
always
I
talked
know
like
what
that.
this is.
Oh, I swear to God.
She's a little bit more emotive than Raven.
Hi everyone! In today's episode of Poach Everything, I'm going to be hunting the critically endangered red ribbon rhinoceros. Ah, just like Mom used to make.
No.
Oh my God.
Ah, delicious meat. One down, 4 to go.
All right, I'm calling a vote. Let's skip this one. And also make Jax a vegan for the rest of the day.
You can't do that. What do you mean you can do that?
Sorry, Jax, democracy has spoken.
I feel like that was a
Democracy
reference to
sucks.
something.
Well, I mean, there's poachers. I know that delicious meat line is gonna be used
Suited you.
for an SFW animations.
Ideas?
Well, Miss President, it looks like there are some new developments in the ongoing war between Australia and New Zealand. We may need to take in some refugees. What do you think?
Well, how do you know what to do? What?
Didn't you get the brief?
I am just being here.
You're doing great, Pomni.
Come down here for a sec. We all got briefs on our characters. I'm your assistant.
Is that a baby head?
Didn't you get one too? I figured we were all on the same page here, but if not, you're gonna have to tap into those golden improv skills.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh yeah, I didn't give you one because I wanted to see what you'd do.
Thanks, Jax. Appreciate it.
I'm not Jax.
Oi, mate! I'm an Australian extremist, and I've come to detonate this bomb that'll release all the world's deadliest spiders into... Did I pick a bad time?
His acting is phenomenal. It's hard to believe he's vegan.
Why wouldn't the president have a bomb squad?
Don't worry, President Pomni. I believe you can do this.
There's centipedes in there too.
Just be sure you know what you're doing.
Okay, well, which wire do I cut?
Follow your heart.
You stay out of this. Shouldn't you
Jax
be arrested or something?
Hey, I'm on your
was pretty bad the
just pick
the other episode. I feel like this is kind of redeeming him as being less malicious but still an asshole.
It being closest to black.
Why does Jax looks like a
Wouldn't black be your favorite color then?
Well, no, there's no black wire.
Hi! I'm a New Zealand extremist, and I don't know what New Zealanders threaten people with.
Oh, she just dies? Okay. What?
What is this? I don't like this.
Oh no.
At least we finally have one that's by someone else.
Yeah, there's nothing more fun than being back in school.
Oh my goodness.
Give it a chance, Jax. Gee.
Oh no, the fan art that's gonna come from this.
How did you know this was my suggestion?
Can you believe this,
What?
Pomni?
Where did
First
the
she
anime come
draws
from?
Anime. Now she drags us all into one.
It's their next adventure.
Losers.
You threw me out of a moving truck.
Oh no, why does Pomni look like that? Oh no, she looks so cute.
Language known as English.
This is boring. I vote we skip it.
Shut up. We're not skipping it.
Slice of life animes are the worst ones. It's embarrassing. I mean, I guess it's not as embarrassing as that time Gangle took an anime figure and...
Yeah, let's skip it, that's fine. No, let's skip this one.
Are we just chilling for this one? Can I finally relax?
I guess so, but I prefer a little bite to my adventures.
Then why don't you help yourself to a sandwich?
Here.
Thanks.
Do you think Gangle is actually capable of being happy?
What?
I don't know, like her comedy mask still breaks every day.
Molly,
Does she
love
think
you.
hanging out with Zubul is gonna magically fix that?
Maybe she just doesn't want to hang out with someone who's mean to her all the time.
She likes when I'm mean to her, though.
I didn't think you cared about what other people like.
I just... No.
Are we getting fucking character development for Jax?
Do you have any actual friends?
Not anymore. Oh, wait, no. I'm sorry. I wasn't talking about that. That wasn't meant to be.
Jesus.
Hey, Kinger! Did you see the fireflies all the way over there?
What was that about?
Did his friend poof?
Who cares? Doesn't she get on your nerves
Oh dear,
sometimes?
it's getting late. I'm off now. See you
she's
tomorrow night.
nice
Cheerio.
to everyone.
Good night.
I don't know. I think she tried.
Good night, Dara.
Like, we're stuck in... Why are you always pretending everything's always fine? Like, if you tell someone they're loved and appreciated every day, it just kind of loses all meaning. It just feels like she's trying to take advantage of you, you know? I don't know. Also, she's dumb and she looks weird.
So who made this animation?
I think we all look weird.
This is the
Performance looks
digital
like.
circus.
My ears and tail are kind of the pinnacle of masculinity.
You don't
Did
have a tail?
What are you talking about? Yes, I do. It's what the... Where's my tail? How long have I not had my tail?
I have never seen you with a tail.
When would that have even...
They look happy.
They do, don't they?
You think after this, maybe we could...
Wait a minute! That's a bad thing!
Explain to Daddy Bubble how bad thing.
I think that...
But who made the digital circus?
I think they're enjoying the suggestion box adventures more than the me adventures. What should I do?
You should die. You should throw a...
Why do you swear now? Ugh, forget it. Let's go to an intermission.
You should... That's a good question. It's glitch. They also do another show that's really good with the robots. What is it called? It's really good with the robot guys. Murder Drones. Someone put me on to the Murder Drones show like a while ago, and it's really fun.
Mission time.
Noli, are you having fun?
I mean, I am having fun. I think this is really well done. I enjoy whenever shows switch up the animation styles like they do. What's up, Fernando? They're at least finally starting to develop Jax a little bit more. He's had hints of development. But it's kind of nice to see it fully go. Is this just gonna be a song portion?
Kane, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
And now back to the show.
Give me a whiskey sour, but hold the egg white, since I'm a vegan. What? I hate this! How is this even possible? I thought Kane couldn't...
I could have made it way worse for you.
Well, I'm calling a vote to turn Zubul into a slug.
Everyone voted against that.
Who hate it?
Again, another sound clip that is totally gonna be completely misused.
Hey guys. I'll have a cosmopolitan.
Give me a corncob blitz.
I'll throw something together.
You know your way around alcohol, huh?
Yeah, this was one of my suggestions. I worked at a bar briefly. I like making drinks.
That sounds fitting for you.
I know there's an implication there, but I can't be f***ed to figure it out.
So, Pomni, you ever have any jobs? Or are you too young for that?
I'm 25 years old. And yeah, I was an accountant for...
Wait, they remembered their lives? I thought
Supermarket?
that was the whole, like, they forgot, like, their names and stuff.
Sometimes got bored of things, and I would seek out mild thrills, like exploring abandoned buildings, you know, and posting videos of it online.
Ah, a YouTuber.
Not really. Nobody watched them. It was just something I did for me.
I sometimes did that. I wouldn't record it, though. Here's your Cosmo.
Thanks.
Hiding something.
You'd know all about that, wouldn't you? What's your story, then?
Ah, I thought you'd never ask. Well, after my lung cancer
Oh, the days were.
diagnosis, me
You
and
can
my
discipline
junkie
your wife.
associate from a chemistry class I used to teach
Yeah, I
started-
figured. How about you, Gangle?
Hey, I wasn't done.
If you're gonna make up,
Don't
at
call
least be
HR on me,
creative
please.
About it. I know what you're referencing.
Was that a reference to something?
I worked in fast food.
You've done more than that. What about your art?
I was in community college for graphic design, but I dropped out. I didn't really pursue art much after that.
Hey, I'm always down to make art together if you want.
Oh, I didn't know you were an artist too, Zubul.
Yeah, I was a tattoo artist for a couple years.
A bartender and a tattoo artist? You're killing me here, Zuby.
What do you mean when you say that? Do you have, like, an actual point, or are you just talking?
I'm just having fun. I forgot you hate fun.
Fun isn't the thing I hate.
I guess I'll go now. Oh, jeez, where to start?
I do like when it gets the confrontational
Born
kind
into a
of...
fairly wealthy family. We had a large property with horses.
We get a
and
little
chickens,
glimpse
and my
into the
mother-
reality
Well, my
of the
mother was
characters'
a
dynamics.
lot. I worked in real estate for a bit until I ended up here. I'm sure she doesn't miss me. I certainly don't miss the yelling, and the braiding, and guilt tripping, and the... Yeah, just kind of a farm girl. Nothing too out of the ordinary.
And no point in asking Kinger, because there's no way he remembers anything.
Never better.
Do you guys know about his wife?
Huh?
My what? Oh.
It's a callback to the last episode we watched.
What?
That's disappearing guy. That's just what he does.
I see. From a previous adventure?
Yeah, God, Pomni, you didn't know that?
I'm ignoring you.
By the way, Pomni, sorry about the whole president thing. I just thought it'd be funny.
Are you apologizing? What's happening?
Just ignore him.
Apology accepted, I guess.
Wow, the first steps of a budding friendship. Right, Ragatha?
Hey, Pomni. Remember when Kaufmo smashed me against the walls and I got all jumbled up? All things considered, that was pretty funny, right?
No, not really.
Oh, yeah, no. Sorry, that was probably pretty traumatic for you.
Oh, remember when you got high at McDonald's and told Gangle to kill herself? No, that was funny.
What? I did not say that. I think. No, of course I didn't. And I am still so sorry about that, Gangle. I would never have said anything like that if I didn't get that stupid sauce in my eye.
Jeez, Raggy, just let yourself be mean sometimes. It's funny.
Yeah, constantly tormenting Gangle's really funny, Jax.
You guys all take this place way too seriously. What is this? Why'd you do that? Can you get that thing away from me?
Are you afraid of corn?
No. Who's afraid of corn?
On board! Let's go to the next adventure!
What? You're not even a part of...
Aww.
It's softball!
I kind of feel like this show would be really good as like a book, honestly, where they could just literally have these Quentin Tarantino-esque long dialogue shots.
Sup, I'm Evil Pomni.
Oh no.
Coach Dictator here.
Hi, guys. I'm Evil Jax.
Evil Orbsman reporting for duty.
I'm Bazool.
That wasn't in my suggestion.
Why don't I get an evil clone?
But first, let's welcome our special guest, here to sing the American National Anthem.
Where they were in the restaurant? Oh yeah, that was a really good one though.
Oh, say.
Wait, he just did some...
All right, team. I may not know what's going on, or who is going on, or when is going on, or why is going on, but I do know where is going on. And it's out on that field. So let's go break some tailbones, team.
Hey, guys. I hope we all have a fun game, no matter who ends up winning.
Oh, it's Evil Jack, so he's nice.
Well, hello, stupid Gatha. I hope you're ready to get completely annihilated. Nobody loves you, and you're going to die someday. We can't exactly die. It's like the whole thing here.
What the frick?
Huh? Check this out. You're out, dumb.
Damn it.
Ha! Get owned!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Ah, she's cool. Wait, what's that?
Wait, what's the vote? Oh no!
Who did this? You!
The fan service.
You're up to bat.
I don't wanna. I quite look like this though.
Seems fitting for you, though. I figured you'd be into this.
What does that mean? What's that supposed to mean?
I'm just...
Oh, is he like secretly gay? Is that the thing? Is that what's gonna be his trigger or something?
Never seen you this upset about something.
Jax! Bat!
I'm gonna kill you when this is over.
I'd be pissed too.
Let's see what you're made of.
Shut up! Don't worry. I think you look good. I don't want to hear that. I want you dead. Well, guess there's no more ball. We're done.
Wait, I got this.
What? Hey!
Sorry, Zubul. It's just the perfect regulation softball size. We're not playing baseball here.
What?
I love
Jax,
maid dress.
what about where is going on?
I know you do, Ben.
I can't believe I hit it right to her. I'm supposed to be better than that. Sorry. I should be a better sport.
Not to, like, agree with Jax or anything, but there's nothing wrong with showing your negative emotions. That's pretty normal.
I don't know. I don't want to be a jerk or anything.
I think we all need to be a jerk sometimes.
Maybe. Who knows?
Kane, we need a ball here.
Oh,
Jax, we have a ball now. What are you doing?
See ya.
Molly.
Whoops, I missed.
How do you? Now that I like maid dress.
Oh, darn, I'm out.
You've mentioned it quite a few different times.
Having fun?
Oh, you know it. Oh, look, Gangle's up to bat. How do you think this is gonna go?
Would you stop trying to force her to act like you?
Oh, yeah. I should force her to be happy all the time instead, right?
Well, it's better than turning her into some insensitive jerk who deflects everything.
I can think for myself, guys.
Hey, I ain't forcing anything on you.
And then you just act like you never do anything wrong and everybody loves you, when in reality you just fuck everything up for everyone else!
Okay, let's, like, calm down a bit.
What?
Molly,
You're the one who
making
said
my
it's fine
face
to be a
red.
jerk sometimes! Ugh. I'm sorry, Pomni. That wasn't very cool of me.
It's fine.
No apologies for me? This is so sad.
They put a core next to him. I'm assuming he's gonna
Sorry, Jax.
know. Notice, freak out, Chekhov's gun. Unless that's purposely part of the freak out. Wait, what did you say? That eye animation was actually pretty.
Okay, let's...
One who said it's fine to be a jerk sometimes! Ugh. I'm sorry, Pomni. That wasn't very cool of me.
It's fine.
No apologies for me? This is so sad.
I'm sorry, Jax. For bringing up that thing earlier.
So, you wanna talk?
The eyes are so crazy. What the fuck?
Great outfit. What do you think?
So, how's the game going?
Great! Gangle hit a home run!
Really?
Yeah, your instructions helped me a lot.
Huh.
Can you give me my eye back? Joke's on you. I've already forgotten what you're talking about.
wowee! Another home run!
God damn it!
What? Okay.
Nice going, Zubul! All right, Pomni, you're up.
Hey, Ragatha. You wanna bat for me instead?
I guess I could. If you really don't want to.
Think of it as a second chance to show him who's boss.
Yeah.
Bazowie Zoo-Weewa! Another home run! And that makes 3 home runs in a row! The Big Tops win!
That's not how softball works.
Well, that's how my softball works. We're done. Hooray!
Man, we didn't even get to bat.
You did it, Ragatha! We won!
I mean, I guess.
Good job. Whatever you did.
Huh? Oh yeah, good job, team.
Huh? Oh, cool. I'm not a vegan anymore.
Oh, hey! Wait, what are you...
What is going on?
Well, I hope we all learned that suggestion box ideas are actually not fun at all, and Kane's ideas are much better.
Well, some of them were pretty okay.
I kinda liked the low stakes ones.
I thought the first 2 were awesome. The rest, eh. Oh yeah, Pomni. I can show you that thing in the hall I was talking about.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh no, she's gonna start getting jealous because they're hanging out with Jax instead. Credits! They did it for the merch, didn't they? They gave him a maid outfit for the merch. That was the whole point. I see through you, Glitch. I know what you're about.
Sup, Goofluminous. Little Starkey is back from his train trip.
Welcome back. You just missed the digital circus. Fuck. We were just playing this game so that I could have something
Y'all reacting to the new digital circus episode.
in the background that I didn't have to learn. So we'll probably be changing games. I'm not sure which ones though. I think we'll play the Need for Speed one. I think that could be fun. Just because I think I can max out its graphics and it would look pretty nice. Damn it. I tried to get all of them with the heals, but I couldn't. I also think I'm really close. Maybe I'll actually do that just for the last hour. It looks like we've slowed down on chat. I might do that for the last hour. Work on the code. I think I'm really close to finally finishing this guy's project. And oh my gosh, free at last. That would be so good. Speaking of free at last, my job is
To go see Molly and everyone. See ya tomorrow, amigos.
is still fucking irking me. Good night, lockdown. We had a meeting and they're talking about like some of the policies and stuff, and they're changing like core things that they were very adamant about having. For example, we're supposed to have like 2 units on ready to be deployed at any time and stuff. And that was like super, you know, told to us explicitly multiple times. It's what I've been following. They were very adamant that like nothing that's over a certain age be on our networks and stuff. And then in today's meeting, they're just like, oh yeah, you know, you should totally just, you should have the old ones ready for emergency deployment. I'm like, that's what we have the 2 ready to go for. That was the whole point. This was your directive, and they're like, oh, why do you think we need to have 2 of them instead of 1? I'm like, no, it's just what you said. This is your order. This is what you wanted specifically. And it's just like, it's totally like gaslighting me. It's like, what are you talking about? That's not what I never said that. Like, they never said that, but they're like, oh, is that what you think? I'm open to arguments for why we need that. It's starting to get really annoying at this point. Really annoying. Like, other than that, you know, and the large amount of work, the disproportionate amount of work, again, it seems so weird. I don't know what the fuck is going on. But it's just like, it seems like I'm doing a lot more work than my colleagues. Times. Very interesado. I don't think I've ever really had complaints about my jobs. Not very often. But man, sometimes. Sometimes. But such is life. You just gotta remember, fuck it. Who cares? It's a job, so you can just fucking not care because these people don't matter. Shut off your brain. Just whatever they say is your boss says just how it is, unless he does something illegal, and then you just
I'm going back. Yeah, I saw they
just
actually
report
have
it.
Jax as a maid for merchandise. LOL.
Yeah, they gave him a maid outfit. Gave him some pretty interesting lines to say too. Oh, you missed the entire digital circus. There's a lot of fan service, a lot of interesting lines. A lot of Pomni getting extremely wet during it.
I saw it.
Some upskirt shots of fan favorite characters while enjoying meat.
Okay, Malls.
Don't worry. Senpi, I missed it too. Yo, what? Damn, I gotta see it now.
What the heck? Who did this?
Let's see.
I was watching it. Went and turned off Twitch for a sec to do so.
What?
Sorry, Malls.
See? Right there. But he has spats on. Very disappointed in Glitch. Joining the Spats Mafia. We've been over this. Spats are only for tomboys. It is now illegal for other groups. Did he get hit with it? Yeah, he did. Okay.
Not gonna lie, it kinda fits Jax if he was a femboy, Lowell.
Well, I mean, he already is like a super twink character. And he's got the personality of most E-boys that you'll never interact with.
What's an e-boy?
Just like an E-girl, but a boy.
What does the E stand for?
Believe it or not, internet.
This was a weird episode. Jax and a friend in Pomni.
Dude, they're totally fucking. With their non-existent genitalia.
Request assistance immediately.
Pretty sure that was like literally a point that was made. Is this the fucking Vsauce song? It is the Vsauce song.
From the Dark Ages.
Imagine not being able to goon because you're a fucking toy bruh.
I mean, you guys already can't fuck. So, you guys don't have to imagine. That's just your reality. What's crazy is not being able to fuck with the capacity to.
Wait, all of us?
Bruh, I would, yeah, pretty much. All chat, I would say. But that's good for business. Oh shit, I saved her by just like the skin of her teeth. Fantastic grooming session. Oh, you said something bad. Molly, we don't want to hear the truth. Just shut the fuck up, Molly. We don't want to hear the truth. Sorry, it is the truth. And you fumbled a baddie. You didn't know that you fell. Oh, now that you're under our spell. By the beat, clapping your hands up in your feet. You didn't know that you fell. Now you're under our spell. Makes you move it. We say jump, you say how high.
Yeah.
Drink water,
You think that?
bitch!
But that's not how it works. You gotta seize the day.
Meow, 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 meow.
You already got your second chance because she came back. She stopped working there, came back. I would never let that go, man. Man's had a movie-esque. You literally had a Lifetime special type of scenario go on where you fumble, don't have the courage to ask her out. She fucking leaves that job. You don't have her number. You can't contact her. Then she shows up again, one more time. And you had the opportunity, and you did nothing. Damn. The universe was trying to talk to you, big dog. And you wasn't answering.
I like chicken. I like
You
liver.
hate to see it.
Meow mix. Meow mix. Please deliver LOL.
Bro, that's the type of fumble that unironically would be things that I would think about and like at night.
I slapped the universe. Get that gooner shit the good.
Except you were talking about her still. Talking about how much you liked her. You gotta get into the gym, little bro. Build your own self-confidence from within. And then you won't let that fumble again.
Lose sleep over my crush, brah.
You gotta be ready for it next time.
Philly's acting up.
You gotta be ready for it next time. Can't be a cuck, man. That's sad. That's a sad existence. Only Kanye can pull that shit off. Yes, he is. He likes when people fuck on his bed. Of course, he also has other lyrics on that song. It's not advisable that you sing as well.
I can't tell if I should be embarrassed or not here. It's not that big of a loss for me, bruh.
Embarrassed for this? Yes, but there's other things that are probably more embarrassing for you, like the furry cat stuff and the ERP. So I mean, it's 6.5 dozen eggs or the other, you know, at this point. Okay, so we need the order, because instead of 180, this needs to be 90. This is so close to being right. Like, it's so close to being right now. You don't understand. So it turns out that the compile thing inside of there was doing the conversions.
I know how to incorporate it into convos without making it weird. Here, though, I go full auto here because you can handle it.
What? Wait, huh? Bro, what? What? Wait, you're like, in real life, you're like out there talking about the cat stuff? Bruh.
We go full autism.
No, you're in like real dead ass. You're at work and you're like working in the cat stuff there?
In humans. And that IQ is related race. That shit was crazy.
Genetically in humans.
Wait, what? No, not IRL.
So
Senpi acting
damn,
like
that is
yet again. Lol.
That is a tricky question.
I thought you mean online. Like,
that is very complex genetically, and most of the Nazis who talk about it are not smart enough to talk about it. Yeah, there's just a lot. That's such a complicated one. Anyone who's talking about it, as if they understand it, probably doesn't unless they are geneticists. There's a lot of questions about heritability, the distribution of IQs along racial lines. I mean, no matter what, everything is genetic. Your genes literally make up everything. So your genes 100% do make up your propensity, or rather your capacity for intelligence, not necessarily how intelligent you will be, but your probably capacity for it. So there's plenty of people who have the capacity to be a 140 IQ who never go past 90 or 110 because they do not actually apply
I'm an average autistic boy, mostly just headbanging to nothing.
From birth.
Sometimes sassy walks, and mostly quiet.
But remember, IQ isn't necessarily how smart you are in terms of
proof that race in humans exists biologically. An IQ related to race was disproved because the differences were culturally.
So that's not true.
I need to alter my genes somehow.
Okay, well, that's not how you spell genes. If you want to alter your Jeans genes, as you said, there are plenty of tailors. You can hem your genes, etc. So, in fact, I think the opposite is literally true. So, race is 100% real and genetically based.
Oddly enough.
We have different things that affect different races at different rates. So, for example, black people have a much higher risk of certain diseases, cardiovascular diseases. There are different things that affect different races, literally. Different medicines that are recommended based upon the race of the person. we can determine the race of individuals from their bones, certain things in their bones. That is true. The real thing is, it's not, is race real necessarily? It's, race is real. To what extent should we ever care about this, as insofar of
People are most
social?
likely to be arrested for walking while black as well.
Yes, that is true, because other races wouldn't be black, so they can't be arrested for walking while black. So I mean, that is true. Okay, so this one says base correction is -90, but this is, so we need to find, this is Y up. We need to find the one that's getting me right round, baby, right round. So it only shows up here, so we need 6. So 6 is getting called here, but I think that's only getting called in the slider, but it can't be getting called only in the slider. I can't remember where this is. This one was done. I just had the AI do my debug. I had it write my debug for
If I
me.
stayed in the sun long enough, I'll be more attractive to the police. Losing rights, 101.
Well, not in Mexico. Oh, senpai. Honestly, just tell them that you're Hispanic, which you are. And you literally lose your core rights. But you do agree with yourself losing those core rights, so technically you should be happy about that. You should be happy that you wouldn't get due process.
Bruh, Senpai, what are you on about? Lol.
S3 and DP13, you're already brown. What do you mean?
Yeah, you are already brown, so there is that. But he wants to be black. Saying if he was black. But you're already Hispanic. You're already playing with the losing card.
It's called suntan or something.
A suntan. Motherfucker. T, what do you mean or something? What does that mean? What do you mean or something? You gotta go outside, bro. That makes it sound like you don't go outside. So if you guys are wondering, we have a bunch of switch cases here to do the various orientations, because what it seems like, XYZ, which is like usually it's Y to the sky. That's always the thing that I learned, is Y to the sky. A lot of 3D platforms, Y is your up, down, X is your left, right, Z is your back. I wear sweaters in summer to avoid burning? What the fuck? That's gonna make it worse.
What general consensus is that race does exist.
Consensus.
There are genetic variation, and geographic ancestry is real, but there is a general consensus that race within humans does not exist, and many studies disproving, and no peer-reviewed studies showing that race exists.
So what you're getting into is not what you're thinking you're getting into.
Wants to be black? Just smother yourself in charcoal.
I don't know. He already doesn't have a dad, so he's halfway there in my book. He's Hispanic, and he's brown. No father. Senpai, what is your, as a resident Blackian, Senpai, what is your opinions on grape Kool-Aid? What is your favorite flavor of Gatorade? I need to know this, alright? This is important. This determines whether or not...
Bruh. Oh god.
You can join NWA, okay? I need to know. You gotta get it specifically right, too. Because there's a right answer that's still wrong. And it makes you Drake. Minus the pedophilia. Just it makes you... Gotta get this right for all the Marbos.
1 scoop of Kool-Aid is the equivalent of a big-ass spoon. What's it called? Fucking something...
What? A ladle? Oh, do you mean a ladle?
I think Send P passed out, lol.
What? Motherfucker, he's talking. He's literally was just fucking typing. Do you have the fucking memory or object permanence of a goldfish?
Starky bro.
What is your favorite Gatorade flavor?
Fruit chill pony.
Orange.
Ew. Failed. The correct answer was purple. Grape only gets you 50%. Orange is trash. It's either purple or red. Blue doesn't have any flavor. You've never had purple Gatorade? What are you talking about, bro?
Oh, red. Damn it.
Purple would have been the... You like blue? You have no taste. How do you have no taste as a Mexican?
No, my revoked rights.
Yeah, you're back down to only Mexican status now. Sorry.
Ball. I don't even drink Gatorade.
Damn. Is there programming? Really? There's no, like, programming category on Twitch? That kind of sucks. All right, so we do have this working. And this isn't going to look right to you guys. And you'll be like, what do you mean, Molly? This isn't even close to being right. This isn't close to being right, Molly.
What are you getting at with the race thing? You were telling me that I was getting into something that isn't what I'm thinking.
Oh, shit, right. Yeah, so...
Wait, you don't send P?
The argument you're making is one of semantics. So, the parlance for what race is, so meaning how we use race in society as individuals, is true that this is different than how we use race as so far as to describe into nature with species. So the next closest colloquially, which means like just layman used word, would be breeds of humans, right? So you can have like a German Shepherd and a Husky and a Pit Bull. These are all vastly distinctively different dogs, but they're all dogs. So a black man, an Asian, an Ashkenazi Jew, etc. These are different breeds, you know, in quotations, right? Of humans. They're all humans, but they have distinctive features that you can say, that's a Husky, that's a Pit Bull, etc. So it's not that race isn't real and that science has said that race isn't real. It's that race, as we're using it, is not correct. However, that is how we use it commonly. It is not how we use it scientifically. Alright, so this is XYZ. And the best one is actually...
Ooh, I understand. No, thank you, Molly.
CXY, I think. But with plus 180/90 fix. So this is going to be our 6th.
I thought race was how you look.
That is, yes. But I mean, it goes deeper than just how you look. There are, like I said, there are certain medicines that affect certain races differently. Wait, no, it's not the 180 plus 190.
If you are French, I hate you. Also abrupt. I'm not brown, I'm like light tan, bruh.
This one is closer. But the feet are still wrong. And I'm wondering if... No, the feet are still wrong on this. And the upper arm motion is still... This is still... They're still bent here.
Esther and P13.
So all of these are going to be bent. YXZ is definitely not it. XYZ is definitely not it. This one's definitely not it. So we know it's nothing, none of these. It's gonna be Z first.
Shadow over me, bruh. If you want to animate, just ask a Overwatch corn animator.
This is mocap.
I need to get my color measuring tape for you. Esther and P13.
Color measuring tape? You mean color chart?
I can see the future. I can see the future.
This one seems to be replicating the motion the best. But it's still slightly up. You see obviously that it's bent. And if we had it just straight up. But if we do like the 180, 190 fix, that does not work. Also, it fucks up the legs when it's moving. But when we see it, this moves the legs the best. You see there's not a bunch of jitter. And it's pretty consistent. So we just need to figure out, why is the spine
What he means is the color
fucked?
ICE have to know who to deport you.
Because all these bones don't actually exist. The only ones that exist is the central chest, the neck, the head, and then the hips here. All the other bones aren't actually being used. So something is making it bend, and so it's probably some sort of orientation issue. There's something here. We are paying Claude like $100 a month. Let's see if Claude can. What artist is this? Is this a remix? Is this Future?
I'm telling you, Molly, ask a Overwatch corn animator. They are really good.
Well, we're not animating though. This is math. Oh, this is... I thought Cisa was the S... I don't know. Oh, Travis Scott is also on here. Because some of this sounds really good. I'm Yeah, you can just say porn. As long as you're not like saying slurs, you're Gucci. I'm not looking to get like, I don't care about unadvertised or friendly because we don't get, we're not focused on the ads.
Pinner.
All right, I think we're close. Let's see what Claude can do with this. So what I'm thinking is we do still need to add a little bit of the fix of the 180s, but every time I add 180s, etc. to it, 90 degrees, etc., any amount, it just doesn't work. Ooh, I don't know where my save as dialogue opens. Okay, it opens up here. I had to make sure it didn't like pop up on the other, like the main monitor. So we'll put Claude over here, and then let's check out our debugs. That was the main thing that I've been using Claude for, is writing some debugging tools so that I can go through my logs a little bit easier. You can see that this log is detailed, but it's also 3,000 kilobytes, almost 4,000 kilobytes. That's a lot of text. And sometimes these logs get up to 60,000, or, you know, it gets up to half a gig of text. So what we're looking for is the first frame. Oh, which is, well, shit, we don't want these first frames. We need...
Alberto videoclipse, que eso es tu eclipse, hipster de remixes en crisis, esto es muy difícil. Yo mido mi rap en cicatrices y vos allá atrás preocupado por los megapíxeles. Ven y te muestro cómo animarse el cráneo, te secuestro y nadie te
all 6 yealer.
buscando ser reconocido por hablar como imbécil, decir cosas sin sentido. Mi aprobación, tu amor prohibido, buscas mi reacción, pero te sentís cohibido. Mi creación es la acción de sinapsis que han ardido, la expansión de un universo que admiras en tu guarida escondido. Ya te lo he
Was it ZXY? Yes, it was ZXY. Why did we only apply the fix to ZYX? Where's the fix at? Why are we playing the song of Senpai and Abrupt's people? And I think Outcast has some Spanish in him too. Alright, so we want... Oh, actually it is here on first frame. So we can see that it's... The Y is set to this, so the Y is definitely the best here. You can see that all of these, all the X's are pretty much perfect. They've always been perfect.
I have no Spanish in me whatsoever.
Huh. Alright guys, this is your chance to use the easiest riz and ask him, does he want some?
Damn it.
Oh yeah, and Starkey's literally a fucking anchor baby. He's is it first generation or second gen when your parents are like illegals? Are you first gen?
No thanks.
Damn, rejected. Damn, Outcast, you just got dejected. So everything's about 85. We do see that this Y is more correct. But it's not so much about the positions as it is the rotations. So the positions are always the same. This one is correct.
Not in the mood for any big booty Latino at the moment.
Hey, they said... I guess that doesn't discount a guy.
Oh.
But... no corrections.
No worries, Outcast.
Yeah, he doesn't have a big ass in the way that you're thinking.
Stark Sned Pie.
He's just a little out of shape. So this is going to be our frame 1 debugs. And these are the frames that we want to hit. Wait, I was doing this, but these just weren't right. Huh. So we want 0 to be at these rotations of 122, 85, and...
Good night, Ben.
Z of 115. So it really sounds like... So if we look at our Euler here... all of our X's are getting the Y positions. So this is really the one that we want.
Anyways, I'm off to my shower pone, so be heading off. See y'all in a bit.
Alright, man. And so we can see this is the Euler that we're getting. This is the hard-coded Euler that gets us the position and stuff that we want. Now let me zoom in for you guys. Not that I guess most of you will understand, but for the people who lurk and then go back in the VODs and...
Time for your monthly shower.
Damn! So we can see that this X is like way off.
Yay, you finally zoomed it.
So it really looks like... So it really looks like our X should be our Y, but positive, because every single X is 85 negative. And remember, we're comparing the first frame. This is what we're getting live. So doing the math live, this is the hard-coded things that should be there.
Oh, right. I still don't understand this a hit.
Well, you can match the numbers, right? This is the rotations that we want. These are the rotations that we have. So we can look, see, X is getting our Y. These values are almost exactly what we would want in our Y. So our X should be positive. And it should be in the Y section. But I mean, that still means that our Y should be in our X, which is like way off by at least 100 degrees there. And Z is also way off. So it may just still need complete reworks. Oh, I'm in Notepad. And it can't actually... Oopsie. Okay. So we have the correct debugs. Or we have the debugs. We're noticing the trend. And it's all pretty similar. Let's make sure this is the right one that I want, though. This is how all your stuff that you guys like is made. This is how I made the TTS. With Will. I didn't have Claude back then, but I had Stack Overflow and a Dream. Okay, so it is ZYX. Oh, wait. Wait. So it's not this... Wait, it's ZYX?
And hey, that's really all you need back in the days.
ZYX. Wait, so we only apply the fix to ZXY. Why is our logging out of order? I guess our... I guess I never took that into account. Okay. And it's ZYX. Okay. So, we're gonna have it... We're gonna see what Claude thinks on this. It looks like our X should be our Y, which, I mean, would kind of tell you then maybe we should be using ZXY instead of ZYX, but ZXY produces a lot more glitches, and it's under what we would expect it to be at, but it is producing larger degrees of rotation, which we would expect and would want based upon well, okay, so let's see. Let's see ZXY. Or, yeah, ZXY on the stream. As well as XYZ again. So we'll take a look. Alright, so this is ZXY. And it looks fucking cooked. Yeah, look, it's super glitched. Yeah, it's way glitched. But it's close. But look at that. It's so glitched. It's so inconsistent. It's getting over-rotated at some point. Look at that left arm. And if we do ZYX, well, it's bent more. There's no glitches. So it could just... And none of these are getting rotations applied to them. So none of them have rotations applied to them to correct any of this, except for this ZXY 180 fix, which we can see produces a lot of the glitches still. So I think the ZYX with a 90-degree fix may save us. Okay, so let's make a note of that. So while ZYX gets our best movement, it looks like on paper ZXY would be good. But we can see that the legs, arms, etc. are all more glitchy and inconsistent. Let's focus on ZYX and adding on these two to try to get the feet and arm rotations correct. You know what sucks though is that Ogre actually, which is the 3D thing that this display is done, this rendering is done in, has a literal command for taking quanterions, which is the normal mocap data, which is 6 positional values and 7. No, I'm sorry, I said 6 positional values. 4 positional values, 3 rotational values, and then translating these, actually I'm sorry, it's 3 positional values, 4 rotational values, and translating that into the Euler, which is 3 position, 3 rotation. But it doesn't work because some of this is being converted on the back end, and then some of it's not. We don't know what they're converting, what they are converting. We can't see that. We can get it to spit out some things, but we can't get it to spit out everything. Wait, is this the... No, that's not. Where's my actual scratch sheet? This is the one. This is going to be my scratch sheet that we send to Claude. Should we go ahead and buy Deltarune while we're thinking about it? Or would I just give up? What the fuck? Magic the Gathering has Cloud in it now? Final Fantasy characters? You know, I have heard about this game. Or rather, I've seen trailers and images of it. It's got a lot of likes. It's PUBG, survival, AI. Like, what is it? It's that one game where you fight the anomalies and the extraction zones and stuff. And then you fight other people scavenging. Not Tarkov, but the one before that. How? Excuse me, how was it?
I did not get that far.
Once human. Like, this is multiplayer. I'm thinking this is like enjoy the mass report. Investigation. Nah, just get reported enough for an auto punishment. Paid influencers with 5K to 10K payout incentives tell you it's the best game ever as they farm 14 alts, refine 9 oils, and sell fuel with special characters. All while the game slaps you for not saluting the algorithm. Truly a patriotic dystopia simulator. Made in China, and it shows. Game so censored, even your thoughts get muted. Gameplay 10% action, 90% self-censorship. You didn't get banned. You just committed thought crime. Game has more filters than Weibo. This game has a one-party system. Saying bad game in chat, it's basically TMN square. NPCs have more freedom than the player. Jesus Christ, this guy is just going on about the Chinese influence in the game. They call it PvE, but it's really PvCCP. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? 4,500 hours.
Oh, fuck. That's
on record, too. Even my alt got reported for having too much independent thought.
Cannot be extinguished. You've longed for shall be. Forge ahead.
So you can fight other players, but Jesus Christ, bro. Avoid this game. They over moderated, so even having just a spicy discussion equal temp mute. Why are you guys having spicy discussions? I will say this. Why are you having spicy discussion? Like, you're playing a survival horror. Why are you talking about race realism in chat?
That's the best review I've saw.
Like, if someone in chat says, man, I'm so dumb, I forgot my car keys, that is ground for temp mute because they spoke negatively. I don't believe that at all. I'm guessing these people said some, like, racist or sexist jokes, you know, things you would say with the boys, things that are offensive out of context, but not inherently bad in context, you know, because we know how people talk, we know our friends, etc. But the moderation probably is hitting them for it. That's what I would assume. They're showing little care towards fixing issues, just keep popping up. Good and very immersive. These are pretty low hours. Anyone with too low hours or too many hours, you just ignore their reviews. But they limit the number of total characters that can be made on a server instead of limiting how many players can be on the server at once. This creates a huge problem long term. You can never join your friend's server if it hits character limit. It also means if anyone quits, like the tons of people who check out a free-to-play game, then ball after a couple weeks, they all continue to count towards the server character limit. For every server they made a character on, up to 10. Those servers will still be considered full, even if they only have 3 active players who don't even share the same playtime. That's a really weird way to do it. Even letting players, I'm pretty sure World of Warcraft like makes you pay for other things. If you're also curious and you don't play big MMOs, one of the things that I learned is the concept of layering. Final Fantasy XIV is the main MMO that I ever played, and it doesn't have this, but essentially what layering is, it's the same server, but there's different layers to it. So people can be fighting mobs on layer 1, and you can't see layer 1 because you're on layer 2, but you can switch to layer 1 and you would see them, and they would be already taking care of the mobs there. So you have to find a layer where someone's not taking care of the mob so that you can monopolize it so that you can get rank. Oh my gosh, Girls Frontline is just Gooner. I believe it also is just one of those games that is just like click button to win. Oh, we're at character limit on Claude. This is the only annoying part. You have to set up a project, and then I have to keep on deleting my current base code for it. So that it understands what I'm doing. Mainly ZYX. Okay, and we'll tell it to reference the current base code. We only have like 9 minutes left in stream. All right, I'm curious. It's on here. I think I know what it is, but is it actually going to be subverting my expectation? No, it's not, because it says sexual content in the tags. Okay. Is it at least not? What? Her name is Sweaty Goddess. Okay, so I guess no. Yeah, it is just a Gunnar game. Gold Digger. They don't get names. Or do they have name? Okay, they have names and then they just have titles. Elite Gamer. Her name is Elite Gamer X Instructor X, and it's the Konami code. At least it's not. I don't think it's rape, though. At least that's a step up for this type of game. I think rape is banned on. Oh, it's 3D. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. It is probably. Okay, what are these other new releases? Fuckstone. They're not even trying with these titles now. It's just a poor Hearthstone clone. And it's got like AI generated like I'm scared to see even the previews. AI generated big titty anime girls. Scum isn't new. Scum is old, isn't it? And it was like really critically panned. Some of these indie games are asking for a lot of money. $24 for Rooftop and Alleys. But I mean, I guess it has 5K, ratings, so.
Yeah, but it just reached 1.0 a few months ago.
Oh, what? Oh, Scum? Oh, okay. Damn. I'm pretty sure I was watching videos that were called, like, The Fall of Scum, like, multiple years ago. And it's just now entered... 1.0. That's crazy. Oh yeah, Claire Obscure Expedition 33 has just been like phenomenally critically acclaimed. Probably one of the most celebrated games that I've seen in a long time that actually looks like it's pretty good. Fragpunk came, died, and will never be talked about again.
Days to Die was in early access for a very long time, and it recently hit 1.0.
That's crazy. I think some of it is just people very reluctant to give games the out of beta titles and stuff. Because, like, how different is it from before?
Okay, good night, Molly, and see you guys tomorrow. Amaleas is calling me.
Do you mean Amelia's?
Good night, Abrupt.
But yes, good night, man.
She wanted something with me.
Well, good luck with Amaleus.
Sup, Gooflins?
Sounds a little
Back
Greek.
from my shower bonk.
Welcome back, Mike.
Going to find out what.
Liza P has some really good aesthetics from what I've seen.
Amelia, I meant.
Not too late. You're going to see Amaleus.
Welcome back, Starkey.
Escape the back rooms. Could this be fun? I mean, this has 86,000, but is this just iPad kids who are like playing this?
Thanks, Outcast Head Pat.
Don't stop. I mean, none of that looks scary. It looks very... The last update made by the developers was over 17 months ago.
Not sure. I don't mess around with that backroom stuff.
Jesus Christ, bro. I do love that Steam is just like fucking... "17 months, no update, early access." Come on, bro. That is probably the best feature that Steam has added. Especially for all the games that are abusing the title of early access to get away with just incomplete, glitchy games. People talk about like AAA games releasing unfinished. The amount of indie games that are early access for 20 years or just never get updated is just ridiculous. What else? Ultra Kill is new, but I'm guessing it has some sort of update. Titanfall 2. Did it have an update? Is that why it's still here? Sea of Thieves? Are we just counting updates as new games? What is this? Katana Zero? Side scroller. Okay, this is cheating. Dota 2, 2.5 million reviews. Obviously, this isn't new. Are they just gonna release in 2013? Are they just gonna, like... Dota 2 was released in 2013? That seems way too new. What? That was like 3 years after MLP, which is, yes, a major... It was, like... time point that I use is 2010 because all the Cartoon Network shows, all the renaissance of animation came out there. So that was only 3 years after? That seems insane. What about new and noteworthy? Let's look at sale events. I'm a cheap gamer looking for some cheap bucks. Games to get excited about. Well, I don't want to get excited. I just want to... I want to be able to play it. Don't fucking tease me about a game that's coming out in 3 years, bro. What's the thing again? All the things you said running through my head, running through my head. Damn, look at Counter-Strike. It's not even close. Peak today is 1.5 million.
Drink water.
732,000 current players on it right now. Marvel Rivals still has 102,000 concurrent people. And the peak is 103,000. This is still crazy. This banana clicker is still going strong. Because again, you can farm it for actual money. Wallpaper engine is just people literally using it for wallpapers. Damn, Apex Legends fell off. Maybe. I mean, I guess Rust is there. Maybe we're setting the bar too high. Delta Force is still here. Delta Force has more than Call of Duty? Well, I guess Battle.net is a pretty big driver. And Call of Duty is mainly played on console. TF2 is still up here after all these years. What the fuck is this? This has 29,000 concurrent players right now? What is this? English language not supported. Similar game as Class of 09? What is this? What is this? I need to know. That's so many concurrent people. Is it like a dating sim? Interactive fiction. Is this a K-drama? Or C-drama? It's Chinese, I think. It's definitely Chinese, I think, because I don't think that's Korean. What is... So it's literally just a drama. Does it release like new TV episodes or something? They disabled subtitles. They're manually disabling, I think. Well, no, that one's just... That would be crazy. So these are the only... When I search the exact title...
老女游戏引爆了整个游戏圈，这到底是怎么样的一款游戏呢？观众朋友是勇哥，如大家所见啊，这款游戏现在是已经被冲到改名了，改名成了情感反诈模拟器啊，可能是太过突如其来了吧？他们多半也没想到自己游戏突然之间受到了如此大的注目，所以老女游戏引爆了整个游戏。
The girl hunting game.
观众朋友是勇哥，如大家所见啊。
As you can see, the game has been
已经被冲到改名了，改名成了
renamed Emotional Anti-Fraud Simulator. Maybe it was too sudden. They probably didn't expect their game would suddenly receive so much attention, so the name was changed in a hurry. This Emotional Anti-Fraud Simulator seems to be a bit abrupt. I saw some players say in the comment section, you should change your name to Xingming Agent, which is too correct. But you can see at present only the name of the game has been changed. Many places have not been changed in time, including game name of the poster. Even the purchase title below has not been changed in time. You can see that the price of the game is 29 yuan, which is very cheap. Even cheaper than small monthly card of two-dimensional mobile game. Price of 34 yuan and above. Okay. So it is like an FMV. Alright. It's time for me to go to bed. I've got a lot to do tomorrow. Not a lot of time to do it. So I'm going to wish you guys all a very good evening. Not even evening, but very late night. And I hope you guys all have a good rest of your time. Outro.